Hello? There we go. Piston noise? There was a noise? My bad. Yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason. Had to unplug it, plug it back in. Anyway, what I was saying was, welcome back, everyone. Meowdy. Welcome back, Scaly Man. Welcome back, Wingathan. Welcome back, Terroir. Welcome back, Anarim. Welcome back, Kitty. Heyday! Thank you for the 7 months. How's Berg? Where's the burger? Baba is you and wonderful. Whee! What happens if I go up here? Oh! Now you can't see me. Where am I? Alright, Wingathan says, keep the PNG exactly like this. This is a good pondering pose? Okay. Good pondering location? Okay. Nam, you have a Baba plushie? It does look quite adorable. It does look very plushiable. That's pretty sweet. No idea what this game is. So my understanding is it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where there are these blocks of text. So if you move the blocks, wall is stop. Rock is push. Now rock is not push. Now rock is nothing. The text determines the rules. Yes, that's my understanding. Also, by the way, Kitty, congratulations on a 125 stream streak. The daughter herself. Alright, let's get puzzling. Alright, so if I don't like walls, I can go over here. I guess the main thing is like, the flag means we win. What if we don't? What if I take this? Now the rock wins. We did it. What up, Goob? Welcome back, Goob. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah. Big X! Wait, Big X got the 125 also. Wow. Did we beat the game now? I'm pretty sure that means we win, right? By the way, let me know if we gotta adjust the volume. I picked some balancing which made sense to me, and then, you know, I don't know how it sounds for you actually. Volume is good? Alright. Space is wait. Where to go? There we go. Best puzzle game of all time? It is highly regarded. Wall is stopping. Okay. I want to be free! What about me is stop? Whoa. What if I do this? Oh! That's not good. Wait, how do I... Okay, we can figure this out. I need push access. Did this work? Wait. Whoa. Ah, nuts. Z to undo, R to restart. Okay. Are you sure you want to restart? Yes. Alright, got a little fancy there. Okay. Wall done is no stopping me. There's no stopping me. Okay. There we go. Huzzah. Welcome back, Drizzle. Number 2, I guess. There are a bunch of flags. Currently, wall is me. Flag is stop. Okay. So I want the flag to not stop. Okay. Where's the... There's no Baba though. Huh. Alright. I guess the flag. Oh! Sugoi. Oops, wait. The wall is me. Okay. Okay. Baba is win. Good chow. Okay. Out of reach. Alright, so I'm over here. Water is sink. Sad. Alright, let's not do that. Okay. So that's it, is I'm stuck in this box. Unless maybe I put a rock in the water. Okay. Okay, and then I can come over here. Ciao. No Balatro today? Nope, not today. I guess if you haven't been to the last 7 streams, then you wouldn't know that we announced that we're gonna play Bob Is You. Anyway, welcome back. What's this? Requires 3 star chips. I ain't got that. I don't, do I? Don't I? Try number 4. Hello, Zeno, welcome back. Zeno, the answer to the question that you asked me is probably. I'll answer more formally in the future, but yeah. Goal is defeat. That would be sad. Okay. Flag wins. So this up in the corner, we can't really manipulate it, I guess. Baba is me. Okay. What happens if we do this? Suspicious. Okay. I don't know if that's where I want that to be. Alright. Let's do this. I can push these rocks out of here. Okay. What if I do this? Then I'm a rock. What if I don't want to be a rock? This is the same. What about this? Everything is rock. I guess like, whoa. I don't want to do that. Okay. So, I guess we do something like that. No backseaters, I guess. If that's what the boss says. Okay. Now what? So here is me. Excuse me. Alright, so there's a rock. Lava is hot. Okay. Where's the floor? Can we make the floor is lava? Baba is melt. Rock is lava. Will this go up here? No. Well, maybe. Maybe. If I do this, I can't push the rock. Alright, start over. What if I do it this way? That's much better. No, it's the same. Okay. And if I do that, then it's the same. It just doesn't quite reach. Oops. Is this something that I want? I can't push the rock anymore, but I can push the lava? Whoa. Bang. Welcome back, Omega. How do I get the star chips? That's a rhetorical question. Sorry, you have to defeat other duelists. Alright, okay. The wall is... there's no stopping me. Skull is defeat. Okay, classic. Okay. There... I don't... this is the only move that I got for now. Okay, so we got that sorted. And then the rocks stop me. So I guess there's this. Oh! Oh! They all got murdered. Okay, Baba is me. Flag is... okay. But the wall doesn't stop me. Okay. There... that means I can grab this? How do I move the win? I guess I can move it out. And then now we have control of it. But now what? I win. No. Sad. Bang. What's this? Icy waters. Okay. Oh, so this is like a new set of levers? Or sorry, set of levels. Okay. Under the sea. Wetter is better. Whoops, I died. Under the sea. What if I don't want to sink? Jelly is also sink. Okay. That didn't work. Alright. Hello, Splatter. Can we adjust the settings to make all the levels fit on the screen? We could, but I'm not going to. Oh, oh, oh! There's a wall there. Lava is me. Whoa. I became a wall. Hello, Murphys. Okay, there's two walls. I think I want to move this and. I guess I'm just like trying to figure out how to move this and. Bang. Alright, now that we moved the and, what do I want to do with that? I guess... Can we make the game a little bit louder? That I can do, yeah. Some other folks said the sound was okay, so I'm not going to adjust it that much. But we can make it like a little bit louder, I guess. Wait, there it is. Yeah, maybe something like that. It's not that much different. Alright. What if I do this? Bang. Okay. 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 But now what? Oh yeah, the jellies sink me. So I want to do this. Bang. Bang. Alright. Hello, Dolly. Welcome back. Man, there's so many words on the screen. Alright, so we can push the rock. What am I doing with and? If we go star, that's a sink. Okay. Wall is a stop. Okay, so I gotta do something with the star. I could turn the star into push. But then the skull kills me. I guess I could push some more rocks in there. Then the rock gets sunk. Which, I don't know if that's what I want. But that's the thing that I could do. But then I have to deal with... There's a skull there. Whoops. There... I think we want to sink this... Or we want to push the star. But we also want to push the rock. Wait. That's not good. Also, I don't know if this gets me what I want. Alright, we need to do something with the crab. Do we need to add words to the crab? Okay. So... Whoa. The star is a rock. Whoa. Oops, now I can't push the rock. Do I want the star to be a rock? Because then I mean, we could push the rocks in there. Okay. Then what? Do I want the rock to sink? Does turning the rock into a star do anything? Oops. No, not really. I need to add words to crab, I think. I don't know if this and is working. What a stumper. What does that do? Nothing. No. But then I lose my rock. Is that... Do I want that? Do I want to lose the rock? I guess I want to get the star out of the way. Alright. So, like... That's part of it. Alright. And I guess do I want the crab to be a star? Do I want the crab to be a rock? Crab is already a star. Nice. Bang. Bang. The crab is a rock. I guess the star doesn't matter if I just do this. We can run around it. I guess I don't have to delete the star. I can add stuff to crab. How do I get around this skull guy? Can't kill the skull that's already dead. Alright, that makes sense. Does that matter? No. It has to be the name, has to be the word rock. 2 rocks because 3 would be far too many? Yeah, something like that. Work backwards and forwards and then both ways? Yeah, maybe. I can't get past to move anything back there. That didn't work. Oops. Oops. There we go. Katie, you have a weird idea you want to share with the class. You can share a weird idea. I'll allow it. Oops. What if rock and star were both sink? I guess push we can do. But sink? I don't know. Star and rock is push. Star is sink and push. Oops, I don't know if I should put it up there. Okay. So if we push the star and then we make the star sinking, then it deletes the skull. Alright. But now I move the crab, which is not ideal. So let's go back a few steps. Let's not go in there with the and yet. Oops. That was not intuitive that it would kill the skull. I agree. That to me did not seem very intuitive that that would kill the skull. But okay, we learned something. Alright, now what? Whoa. Kiki is move? Do we know which direction Kiki's gonna move? No, they just go back and forth. Okay. Love is pushable. Alright. What if I can't catch him? What if I do this? Wait. I want you to go this way. There. And then I need this. And then that's a W. All right. Wait. But I need to make it not push. I gotta go chase it down. All right. Bang. Okay. Pillar yard. Okay, so we can move the pillar. Pillar is push. Star defeats us. Flag is win. Wall is stop. I can make the wall pushable if we want. Okay. So now, can I get wall to the bottom? I might be able to push a pillar in there. Oh. Alright. Let's say I push all these pillars in here. What happens if we win and lose at the same time? I guess that wins. Okay. Whoa. The puzzle is small. The wall stops me. The flag wins. Alright, there's not that many words on the screen. Okay. I win. Can you move the word is? You can, yeah. Oops. I win. There's a door. Door is stopped. Door is shut. Okay. Key is open? Whoa. Okay. Okay. So, I don't need a key anymore, I just need a rock. Does rock taste better than key? I guess it depends on the rock. I think in general, I mean, salt is a rock, right? I would imagine most rocks taste better than most metals, most keys. Okay. I need key, open, and push. Push the key. Not that way. Okay. I only have one is, which means I gotta do something like that. Now this door is shut, unless it's not. Get out of here. Two doors. Would doors open have worked? I have no idea. Whoa, wait. I'm not a Baba, I'm a Kiki. How's Doc doing playing the game? Doing okay so far. Alright, the key we can... key is pushable. Hedge and door stop me. Door is currently shut. I could become a door if I want. Okay. Now that I'm a door... Now what? I want to push the key. Key can be pushed. Okay. And key is also open. Ah. If I do this, am I gonna get annihilated? The door is shut, and then it becomes open? Whoa. Alright. Alright, let's grab the door, and then now that we have the door, we can go back to being Kiki. And then now that we're Kiki, the door can't move. I can go touch the flag if I want. I need to get rid of this key. And to get rid of the key, I have to combine it with something that's shut, I guess. What happens if the key is shut? Okay. Wow. I got a star chip. Alright. Whoa. So... the wall is gonna stop me. Unless I say no stopping me. The wall is shut. And the key is defeat. Alright. Okay. We could make the star open. Alright. Now I'm free! Alright, how do we want to win? So... I guess the key wins? Ka-chow. I know it says key is defeat, but I did that for science. So apparently if it's win and defeat at the same time, then it doesn't work. Okay. Really thought it would work, Varst? Yeah. Maybe. Jelly, stop. Wall, stop. Wall. Okay. So, currently there's no flag. Wall, oops. Wall is defeat. Okay. So how do I escape the wall if the wall is gonna defeat me? I guess this is an option. The jellies are walls now. Okay. I want to do it the other way. I want to turn the walls into jellies. But jelly doesn't stop me. Alright. And then we did this one before. I'm unstoppable. Changeless. Whoa. My flag is a rock? What if I want the flag to not be a rock? Oops. Oops. Flag is pushable. Jelly is how we win. Okay. So, can't go this way, can't go that way. But we could do... Jelly is me. Okay. Okay. I can make it so the flag doesn't stop me anymore. Okay. Is it not just the flag wins? Is it not just that? Okay. Baba is open. Okay. The door is shut. So if I combine with the door, then we delete. Okay. Nothing going on with the crab. Flag is pushable. So at the top, I can do something we want to win. So if I go up twice, it says Baba is defeat. So I need something else Baba. And I can't grab the flag. So I have to grab the crab first. Okay. How do we grab the crab? Well, there's that crab. The flag is pushable. Okay. Now, if I push the flag here, then it's over. So I don't want to do that. Baba's open is bad. Do I need this? What happens if I do this? Flag is win. But now I am win. Oh no, I gotta put the word Baba up there. Except Baba can't pass through defeat. Whoa. But now there's two of them. Which means if I want, I could do... Open. And then now we have crab. Alright. How do we sort that? I can become a crab. That's the same thing. Okay. Got it. That's it, right? We did all the levels. Welcome back, Omega. Extra level. Wow, there's like a stack of crabs here. Huh. Rock is pushable. Okay. Crab is defeat, flag is a win? Maybe. I could become a rock. I think I can become a rock. But for what purpose? Being a rock is cool? It is. What happens if I take this little guy down here? Okay. I think we need to. I think I shuffled it too far down. Do the crabs have sunglasses? Maybe not. Alright, so this has to go here in order for us to get access to the rock. And then once we have access to the rock, then what? Then I have a loose is that we could push around. Okay. That's not really what I want. I want the wall to be a rock, maybe. Something to do with the rock is you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I could turn the rock into an extra Baba. Maybe. I could turn Baba into a wall. Okay. Now I can go in here. But then I need to move the flag. Baba's doing a little dance, doing a little groove. Alright, so... Can I do anything to... I could turn Baba into a crab? Is that helpful? It's definitely an option. I could turn the rock into a crab. And then what? All is crab? I could turn something into a wall. Now there's a bunch of crabs. Alright, so what do we got so far? We can move the rock. We can take the rock. We can swap the rock, and then we can become a rock if we want. We can move the word crab. We can turn things into a crab. Like, we can turn a rock into a crab. To get the word rock, and I can grab the word is. Okay. And then now. So. Is there a way to sync this up? Okay. I got it. Okay. Now it's the same? Alright. The jelly is pushable. We want the flag to win. Okay, so for starters, this is kind of all that we can do. Seems like. Which means that's it. So the crab defeats us. Alright, now we're a rock. But the crab didn't go away. Okay. Goofy crab. I mean, currently I can like go in here. So this feels obligatory. This feels like I gotta do that. Now what? And then we can grab the rock. I want to be able to move the rock. I have access to the rock. What if I don't want to be a rock anymore? So I can be a rock and pretty much take it wherever I want. The crab defeats me. I can leave Baba behind if I want. Okay. So... If the rock is you, then you are defeated. That is true. How do I get push? Alright. Rock we can push out of here. Is we can push out of here. I can stop being a rock if I want. Okay. Whoa. So I want to have control of the rock. Then I want to be able to ditch the rock. But now the rock is in an awkward place. So maybe I gotta push it over here. Okay. I want the rock to be here? Okay, that helps. Alright, then the rock is pushable. How do I get the rock through here? I need the word push. Is that true? If I take this, then I can no longer push the rock, right? Is the word rock stuck up there? It might be. Okay. So I just need to be more efficient with my is. Oops. I don't need this is yet. So instead of moving the rock up, I can move everything else down. Hello, stupid. Welcome. Did I mess up the word push? Now the word push is stuck. That's not good. Alright, so now that this is in a place where I can toggle between these if I want. Kinda. Alright. So now the other thing I want to do is I want to make the rock pushable. Okay. No, I don't want that there. Now the rock is pushable? Pushable, but it's in a weird place. So... Okay. Can become the rock. But the rock is not where I want it to be. Ah, rats. I'm like stuck in a loop. I could move everything down. Like I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. I can grab the rock. So this is the same thing, I just moved it down one space. Is this where I want things to be? I can move the rock, but now I don't have access to where it is, or I can if I do this. And I can push the rock. Now I can do that. And I want to be a rock. Alright. We did it. Okay. That's it for that area. What's down here? Oh, so we still need the 3 things there, which means we just move on to the next one. Poem? Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is wind, Baba is me. Wow, adorable. Wow. Wow. Okay. I can move all the is. That's true. So if I take an is, what do I want to do with an is? Okay. So I can grab a rose. And I could get a bunch of me. Okay. Adorable. Cute level. Wait, we did this one before. Flag is wind, but I'm float. How do I not float? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oop. Warm Riviera. Alright. This is another tiny level. Baba is melt. Water is hot. Wait, I can float. Goal is also float. Okay. What if the water floats? Oops. Oops. Does that not work? I guess it doesn't work. I think it suggests that it doesn't work. The end should become white. So hot and float does not work. One line? Illegal position. Okay. You can have vertical sentences, you can have horizontal sentences, but you can't have L-shaped sentences. Text is float. Text is float. Wait, I'm also float. Okay. Is that true? Does it matter that the text can float? Water is sink. Confirmed. I have a rock. I can push a rock. I can become a rock? Dude, those get those get deleted at the same time. All right. Cool. Wait, is this the same level? Wait, now I have floating rocks. Whoa. The rocks can float. Does that mean that the rocks can't sink if they can float? Whoa. Okay. Oops. I combined the rocks. That's probably bad. Oops. 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 Okay. I can become a rock if I want. Do I need that? Oops. Alright, now I just have to get this out of the corner. Alright, so I can become a rock if I want. And then the rock can float if I want. Press Z to undo moves. Yeah, but it's only one move at a time. Yeah, but it's like... if I put something in a weird place, it's easier to just start over. Alright. I can be a rock if I want to be a rock. I could be not a rock if I want to be not a rock. Okay. Bang. Bang. Alright. Now I guess the question is, how do we want to win? I don't want to be a rock anymore. But the rock is floating. No. No. Okay. I want to win with the rock. Alright. Now I'm the rock. Okay. And I want to get rid of the and I did it better last time. Oh look, we could push Z, we could go back. Alright. Hmm. Last time I split the rocks. Forgot to do that. I guess I can start this way. Okay. So I need to grab this guy. And I want to grab this guy. Oops. Okay, and I want to take this guy. And I need to go this way. Alright. And then... I want to stop being a rock. Do I want to stop being a rock? Okay. So... No, Rockies win. What do you mean? Okay. Welcome, Halion. Welcome, Raiders. Playing Baba for the first time. Hello. We're close to it. We're almost here. I just have to figure out, so we were a rock for a little bit. And then we decided to not be a rock. Okay, so... I guess I could do that. And then that is immovable. Oops. Alright. Now how do I become a rock? If I put the wind down here, I could do the rock is a win. You have to move to the country to become a rock? Oh. Suppose I did this. I want to move this is. But then the little guy is stuck down there, which is maybe not what I wanted to do. Got a pair of rocks. Hello, Crash. Alright. How do I grab the is? I gotta make sure that the wind doesn't, like, get stuck somewhere. Okay. Okay. But then I can't move the other is. Okay. Okay. Now if I got two rocks, I can separate them. Is what I want to do. The advantage of that being I could do this. Whoa. What is this? Everything's floating. Oops. I can push the cog. If I push the cog, then I can't really move the wind. The text is floating. Is it helpful that the text is floating? Okay. Whoa. I'm a robot. And there's two robots. Whoops. Okay. Baba. I need to become Baba. What if I... So I can stack the robots if I want. Because if I push this to the wall, I can separate them, but then Baba is stuck. But maybe that's okay. Maybe Baba is allowed to be stuck. The robot walk animation is really adorable, I agree. Catch the thief. Who's thieving? Whoa. Wait. The robot is move. Oh no, I've been abducted. Oh. Nice. Okay. Quit moving. If I do this, can I grab the win? Oops. Oh no. Now I'm stuck. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the one guy is allowed to die. R.I.P. Baba. Okay. Dang, there's so many levels. Okay. Are these cogs coggable? I like how the cogs move one step every time I move. Alright, what are we trying to... Okay. I am open. Okay. Water is shut. Okay. So if I have extra words, I can like throw them into the water. I want the key to be open. Probably. Oh. Get him. Okay. Huh? So I can move the key. Hmm. I lost the word open. Alright, so that might not be the correct direction. It might be we gotta move the whole ensemble up. Alright. So this is a thing that we could do. Wow, rude. Well, maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Maybe I should do it this way. Okay. I need to be the key and then not be the key. I could also do the flag and have the flag is me. What happens with these words? Oh, the words don't do anything. Okay. I guess I could put the key in here. Does that help? Is that helpful? Not exactly. Well, it does like... If I want to not be a key, I can be not a key. Okay. Now, if I want to be open, I can be open. Not necessarily like that, but that's an option. Okay. So I need to sneak the word is in there. Man, this is complicated. I guess the key doesn't have to be open. We can move the flag. I guess it doesn't really matter. We got like 3 different objects. Okay. So I could do this, and I want one of these to be deleted. What if so currently the key is me. Hey Baba, what are you doing in there? So, all right. I only have one is. Now I got 2 keys. And now that I got 2 keys, something. Okay. So key. He is me. And I gotta move this whole thing up. All right. Okay. Oops, I double tapped it. All right. I think the key should be open. Oops. All right. So I guess if we do that, now we have access to win. All right. Bolt is pushable. Okay. There's a defeat here. I can make the bolt move. Bolt is melt. Who's that, orange blob? This is Kiki. There's so many words on the screen. The skull is hot. The bolt can melt, but I don't know if I can melt. I cannot. Skull is defeat. Okay. What do I want to do with the bolt? Lightning bolt this guy. Oops. The skull is hot and it melts the bolt. Okay. Wind needs to be pushed from behind, which means... How do I get the defeat word? You can hold space to wait. Yes. I guess I saw that's there. I guess the question is like, how is that useful to me? I don't know yet. Still figuring it out. So, as soon as I move in there, it gets spooky. Useful for fixing parity? Sure. I can make it so that the bolt, or sorry, I can make it so that the skull is not hot. Okay. So, bolt needs to go up. And then now that the skull no longer defeats me, bang. That's gonna be, I hate that. That's gonna be way too complicated. Timing? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we got cogs, we got robots. We could push the robot. The bog defeats us. Okay. Flag has to stay a flag. Okay. We can wait. There's a move command. Ugh. Okay. I can make the robot move. Look at him go. Does that work? No. Okay. And I can make the cog move. Sorry. My bad, guy. No, don't do that. Stop. The cog's going crazy. Alright, hold on. Alright, I need to push the cog. So what I want is, I want the cog to be able to push the robot. Is that possible? Maybe not. We do something with the robot and the cog. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need a quick break. I'm gonna have a snack break. Oh, that's kind of interesting. They're gonna become desynced. They might become synced again. How do I get my cog and my robot to move north-south? That's a question. They have to become synced again? Yeah, it'll happen eventually. Gotta be. I guess I don't really know what's that special about stop. Or even push. I guess I could get the robot to push the cog. Flag, rock, win. So I can have them push the words like flag and rock is win. That's it. Okay. Okay. I need to be able to push the cog. I need to line it up. And I don't need the word and. Oops. Alright, now I need the robot. Okay. So bang. Did it. Okay. Huh. I'm a gamer. Kiki is push. Wall is stop. Wall is don't do that. We could be Kiki, we could be Baba. Okay. Currently the wall is stopped. Can we be Kiki, please? Okay. Do a little Kiki Palmer. Drizzle, good luck with your additional meeting. Good luck with your endless meetings. Baba is pushable. Is that true? Go get it, boy. Huh. This level not very intuitive. Hey, that's a spoiler. I can turn Kiki into a wall. I can turn Baba into a wall. This text is not movable. How intuitive the level is up for debate. Alright. We gotta have a poll then. A poll for how intuitive. So we can make two Babas. We can make two Kikis. We can get control of both at the same time. We can make Baba punchable. Punchable Baba. How can we interact with wall? We can turn Kiki into a wall. We can turn Baba into a wall. I don't really see that much ways to interact with the wall. I don't know, man. We don't have to do this one? Oh, this is like... Oh, this is an extra? This is a side area? Okay. How hard could it be? Yeah, I think we did get the flower thing. Baba doesn't stop me. I can walk through Baba. Eat the wall. I can move this up, or I can move it down. I want to be able to push the wall. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Can you push Kiki? Sometimes. How do I move the U? I can cycle between those, but the U doesn't move. U is push didn't work. Okay. If I make Kiki pushable, will this allow me to move the U? Because, like, I need to come down from the top to move the U, is that true? Or do I come at it from the side? What would moving the U allow us to do? I don't know. That I can get the is down here. I don't know. I'm just experimenting. I'm just seeing if that's possible. Because if that's possible, then you could do something with that. Alright. For the sake of moving on, I am willing to accept a hint from Stupid. Unless Stupid doesn't know. Words phase through Kiki. Huh? Because, like... Because I could do that. And then this doesn't work. But then if I move this... Then now it does. And then if... Kiki is me... Whoa. Okay. Kiki wins. Okay. Wow, there's so many little places that we can go. So what's this? Boiling River. Wait, did we do this one already? Similar. Water is water. This is the harder version of it. Okay. Okay. I need to not float. Okay. Not float I could do. Oops. Baba is melt. Idea. Baba is me. Water, I think, floats. Okay. Hey Moss, thank you for the prime sub. Alright, wait, this is the same thing but it's harder. It was hard enough the first time. Everything's floating. In the spirit of the game, we should change the pinned message. We wanted the pinned message to be very clear. Let's not get too cute. Alright. Okay. I can push the rock. I can become a rock. The rock floats. All of the words float. So last time we abused the fact that the words get deleted by the water. Can I... I should move this push out of the way. Now the push is in the way. Okay. I don't know if I need to be a rock anymore. Oh, maybe I do. So that I can do... Alright, maybe now I don't need to be a rock anymore. Alright. Okay, so I'm floating, and so I want the, rock is win? Is that what we want? That doesn't work because I need to fly. Okay. So can I just do this? All right. This one again. Okay. Baba opens the thing. Stupid, you're stuck on this one? You did this one? Or you got... now I'm on my own? Uh-oh. So... I mean, that could be a key. Just got the game last week. Oh, okay. Okay. That could be either a key or a Baba. Key? And I guess we don't have like really great control over where exactly. We can also be a flag. Okay. He is a flag. Alright, and what do we want to do with the flag? We can say the flag is me. Now the shape of this inside is quite interesting. There's probably like an optimal entry point based on that. What if... Oh. Then I lose my flags. Okay. Wait. The flag is me. I guess what I want to do is I want to be... Flag is open? No. Because if I just do this, and I grab the flag, now I just have to figure out what's the appropriate direction to enter? If we enter... here... oh, well, I mean, that's definitely not it. So... maybe something like that. That's what we did last time. Okay. And now... oops. Alright, so I want to take the word and do that, probably. Is that what I want to do? Both are me. Wait. I like that the music just dies. When you die, the music dies. Alright. So... these are both me. Is it possible for me to get the guy in there and then leave him in there? Maybe. Okay. So... I want to do the thing where one turns into the other. Didn't we already do this one? We did one that was similar. This is slightly different. I think it's slightly different. Should be. Yeah, we did number 8, and then this is... so this is the tiny pond. It already has an opening. And so the difference is, now it doesn't have an opening. And now we have to create an opening ourselves. Okay. And the way that we did it last time is we said, okay, 2 things are the same, and then you just ram it into the wall, and then it creates an opening. Are we struggling? No, we're thinking. So... I want to do something like this. I want to be able to do flag and key together. That's like a thing that I want. Okay. That's not it. It needs to be vertical. Hello, Bean. Hello, Raiders. Okay, so now that I got both of these, then I need both of these to be open at the same time. And what we did last time was we... Alright, now we got two Babas. Okay. And the key is me currently. But I guess I want Baba to be me. Okay. And what I need is... I need something like this. Okay. Their legs are out of phase. I need to grab the and. Okay. And I want to like run them both into the wall at the same time. But maybe we can't do that. Because if I do that, they both die. Which is not what I want. Yeah. So what needs to happen is they both have to go into the wall at the same time. I'm trying to figure out how do I get them schmovin'. So doesn't have to be me for it to be open. Key is open. What if we... Is that crazy? Whoa. Not my key. Okay. Okay. Ah, nuts. Okay. With 2 Babas, I gotta somehow move. Key is Baba. That's something that needs to happen. Okay. At the same time as these guys go into the wall. Is there a way to change the orientation on this, or does this have to be vertical? Or maybe it's fine. So if I want to separate these guys... Whoops. Not if it's open. If you press W, you move up. Correct. Alright. I guess I can move this to this side. Okay. So how do I want to line this up? I want to set it up to where this goes, and then that guy is in that position. Okay. But I want probably like that. And then I could do this. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Wait, maybe that doesn't matter because I could just do this. Um. Hmm. All right, we definitely had something going with the two Babas. The question is just how do we use the two Babas? How do I line them up? They need to hold hands? Maybe. We can put the and with the key. And then now we've got key. Okay. Is this the correct orientation? Or do I want to swap them? Is this an extra level? Yes. Alright. So now we got two Babas and a key. Okay. How do I get the word? Oops. How do I get the open? Okay. Is this bound to the vertical orientation? Maybe. So... if I move this and, I lose the key. Hmm. Have fun playing Blueprints. Key is open. I can turn a key into a flag, I guess. Okay. So this word open. Maybe it's like that. And then we tap the word open. Oh no! I'm a key. That. Alright. Can we do and you? Is and you possible? There has to be an is there as well? Yeah. Alright, so we got these. Okay. Okay. I want to make 3 keys. I want the and to come after. What about 3 babas? That would also be acceptable. Whoa. Not my key. Well, at least we can like scoot it over if we want. Alright, so I can move the is you. Okay. And then a key is me. Okay. And I can move the and. I don't think I can grab this flag. Not in this form. Oop. Alright, let me move the open to where I can grab it. Okay, and then I could do this. Okay, okay. And if I want, we could do flag and Baba are both me, but we don't have any flags. And if I want, I can move the key so that key and Baba are both me. And I can move the 3 stack now if I want. Not sure how helpful. Yeah. I want to turn into all 3 of the same thing. So it needs to be like is thing and you. So how do I feel about being a key? How does the key feel about being me? You're right, I should have asked that. Should have thought of that. I mean, I could do this. Oops. Alright, I'm leaving the key behind. Lava is me and open. Okay. So that's the thing. And what I want to do is I want the key to be me. Okay. And at the same time that I turn the key into me, I can run into the wall. Or maybe it's just the key is me. No, I gotta do this. Alright. So... I want one to push the key and one to run into the wall. This is what I want. Something like that. And then something like that. Maybe this doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know if that was helpful. I guess this is an option. Okay, now there's two of me. This doesn't work. And it doesn't work the other way either, I think. Well, okay, this works. Ah, man. Bang. Alright. Key is me. Baba is gone. There's a flag. I could turn the flag into Baba again. Alright, I feel like I spent way too much time on this one puzzle. Maybe we've done irreversible damage. Not sure if it's possible to make 3 of the same. Maybe it's not. Maybe we should give up on that. Alright. So I did figure out how to like move this stuff to the side if I want to move this stuff to the side, but maybe that's not necessary to move it to the side. So your pick. Key and Baba are both me. Alright, I'm willing to take a hint for the purpose of moving on and saving time. We can delete this wall, and then we can do something with the is and move the is into the win instead of like stack one Baba to open up the win. Yeah, okay. Now I forgot how to make 2 the same. Baba is me, and key doesn't work. I just have to remember how did we do the thing. Oh, I remember now. Okay. So it's this, and then it's, we want the key. Key is a flag. Okay. And then now that we have key as a flag, we could go flag is me. And then using flag is me, I want to sack one. Okay. 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 Interact with the wind without moving the wind. That's a good hint. That's a good one. Alright. Now there's flag, rock, ice. The heck? There's no ice? There's two ands. Okay. Okay. Also, there's no rock. So it needs to be flag and rock. And ice is wind. Okay. And last time what we did was we took the robot and we said go over there. But now I need to move 3 things. Hello, CC. Welcome back. Thank you for the 25 months. There's also okay. So we can move a cog, we can move a robot. I can use the word stop. If that helps. Okay. Do I need push? Do I need to push the robot? Know if I have it in the right place. Okay. So flag is flag. Flag is flag means if I do flag is rock, then that's okay. And if I do flag is ice, then that's okay. Whether that matters or not. Okay. Because I can send the gear over there, but then it's going to go too deep. What level is this? This is one of the bonus ones, I guess. Okay. But if it's not... Huh. It does that. And then what happens if I do this? Then it goes too far. Which is what I thought. Okay. So how do I keep the and from going too far? I guess that's what the question is. And okay, so I could set the two guys up to move at the same time. So maybe that's like part of it. No, not really. Well, getting kind of burnt out on the music, to be honest. Pipe is stop. You want to pick a different music? Is that possible? Enable grid. Doesn't say. Dim signal. 5,000 hours of Blanchard music. It just hits different. Does cog is robot do anything? Yeah, if you want. You could turn one into the other. Now I got two robots I kind of like the two robots better. So I could turn them into each other. I can make them move at the same time. These are the things that we could do. Getting somewhere? Maybe. So I need to figure out how to get an and, two ands and an is over there, or at least that's what I think. Does it help anything else that I can put over there? I can put win. The pipe prevents me from doing anything as flag. I can't make a vertical robot. I can only do horizontal. I guess I can kind of do. The robot does look kind of like a teddy bear. All right. So here's an option. All right. So push causes change direction. Seemingly not. Unless I did that wrong. When something pushes it? Oh, yeah. Boop. And then it changes directions. Okay. So I can send the robot over there. The robot does not get defeat. No. Just me. Only you is defeat. Okay. So... You stole my and. Is that useful information? The robot did return the and. So we can go... Flag is a rock. We can go... Hog is a robot. We can make them two the same. Oops, now my end is stuck. Ah, nuts. Hog and robot. I wish I could change their direction, but I can't. You also wish the same. Is there anything else that I could turn into a cog or like turn into a robot? Maybe. Robot is a cog, cog is a robot. Both of them are something else. I don't know what to do with these pipes. Is there any rock or ice at all? Not that I can see. Dim signal. Remember what you did the first time? Yeah, the first time is there's only 2 spaces, right? So we send them both at the same time. Okay. What I don't know is how to get them to stop, because there's 2 spaces here. Right, so you could go word, space, space. You could go word, word, word. You could go send the guy and then just stop when he gets there. You can send the 2 guys at the same time. You can line up the 2 words at the same time. But you need them to be able to stop. Stop is a filler word, so stop you can put back here. What I need is enough words so that I can fill this up. Oh. I only need 1 mover. You think you know what to do? Interesting if it's correct. Yeah. Okay. Cog is a robot, because I like the robots better. Now cog is an unnecessary word. Stop is an unnecessary word. We want to be able to push the robots. Hey, cut that out. You ruined my push. Now he won't get in the way. All right. One of these guys is going to be annoying to line up because I pushed him too far. That's okay. There. All right. So now we want... And here is here. We want Robit here. Robit here. And we want these guys to move. How do I do it? It's like this. Got it. How much I am enjoying the game so far. It is a really fun game. It is a really cool puzzle. It's also like just a thinker. Alright, so now can we do the same kind of move as before? What did we do last time? Okay. Is this helpful? So I need 2 Izzes. Okay. So this is one thing that we can do. Okay. And then last time we had Kiki in the corner. I guess Baba in the corner also works. I need to put some distance between these two. Oh, is this where... Do I have to do this? Baba is me. Or sorry, Kiki is me. And Baba is me. And... there's a faster way to bring those down? Alright, too bad. This works. You can push the is? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Lava goes up here. Oops. Okay, so I need to separate these two. Okay. Now what? Oops. Whoa. You is win. Oops. Get this wall out of here just in case. Alright. Well, that wasn't that bad once you know the trick. Evaporating river? Alright. This will probably be the last one. For tonight, anyway. Water is sink, unless you don't want it to be. Alright, so there's a bunch of skulls here. Yeah, we'll do more Baba on Thursday. So, water needs to not sink me. That's part of it. The cog is push and melt. Goal is defeat. So there's not a lot of pieces that we can actually move here. Water is hot, so I can destroy the cog if I want. Then I can turn the water back on. Maybe not. So if I do that, I'm just missing one piece. What is one more thing that I can move? The cog is pushable. So where can I stick this cog? The cog melts. Okay. Wall, bang. But then it's stuck there in the corner. Okay. I can turn cog into water. I can turn flag into water. I can turn water into skulls. Water into death. So I have 3 movable tiles here. I can move the cog, but the cog melts. Can it even make water into water? True. The wall is stopped. The skulls kill me. How do I make this cog work? Cog is water. Interesting. I need this water to be movable. If we turn it into water, that's like a thing that we could do, but it needs to be movable. The skull is defeat. I can turn the water into skulls? How do I keep this guy from melting? Wall is stop, also stop cog? Yes. Turn the water into a wall. Turn the water into stop. So, there's a wall here. I can't do anything with the wall. Make the skull hot. I can use sink to destroy something? Maybe. If we say cog is sink, yeah, we can't pull blocks. We can only push blocks. Which one was this? Was it 11 or was it 9? No. Wait, is this not a related level? Oops. Not a remix. Used to be level 12. There's just not that much here. I want to do 3 words where the skulls are so that I can move the flag. Maybe I don't need to move the flag, but I feel like I gotta move the flag. Come back on Thursday with a fresh brain? Maybe. Crash, go ahead, tell me your idea. Water is a cog. I can't move the word cog. And this wall prevents me from putting stuff here. I want to do this one more. If I turn the water into a wall, I can't walk past it. What if you sync a text? So it would have to go like this. But the potential problem with that is now I'm one short, right? I can turn the cog into water. Turn the cog into water and then the water... maybe. Okay. I got it. Does that work? Maybe not. The water no longer does the thing. The skull doesn't melt. We're close. Save the word sink. Okay. I don't know if that's where I want the cog to be. Where do I put my sink? I don't see anywhere. I don't see any place to put my sink now. Yeah, we got enough hints. Everybody chill out. So... Okay. Are we getting rid of the word water again? Or is? I think I need the is, don't I? Yay, we did it! We got two thingy things. We got these two completed. And then now there's this one, and then there's another one over here. Cool. Did we do 00? Which one's 00? This one? Anyway. You similar progress for stupid? Okay. Yes. That was fun. Yeah, for clarification, hints are okay upon request. But then once we have a few hints, then, you know, let it stew for a little bit before we start throwing out additional hints. And so, like, good level of hint for the final level that we just did, good level of hint is, what if we drown one of the words? What if we destroy one of the words? That gets us like 70% of the way there. But then there's still like a little bit more to figure out. Yeah. Anyway, really fun game, really charming game. Baba Is You is great. I'm not usually a puzzle gamer, to be honest. I like physical puzzles that I can mess around with, but puzzle games are not really for me. Yeah. And Baba Is You is like an even more complicated, more like brain twisting puzzle game, which is cool. It's really unique. A little bit too advanced for me. Yeah, maybe more like Portal. More my vibe. Still a good time. Alright, so here's the plan, okay? We'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna do more Baba Is You. We're gonna be try to knock out some more of these levels. I don't know if we're gonna be able to 100% the game. Because sometimes you get stuck on a puzzle, it takes you like half hour or something like that. But we'll do more Baba on Thursday. And then maybe Friday, Saturday also. I don't know. It depends on how long it takes. If we get done relatively efficiently, we might do Rhythm Doctor this week, or we might do it in a future week or something like that. 2 worlds in the first session. I mean, we did have a little bit of help, like I said, a little bit of hints. But the basic mechanics of it, we got it down. We got it figured out. I'll be back on Thursday at the usual time. It'll be 4 p.m. Central on Thursday. And then Friday will probably be noon Central Time on Friday. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're going to do every day this week, but it'll be the usual streaming times this week. Unless something comes up. Alright. Right now, if you're interested in some Balatro, usually we do Balatro. Dolly's live right now. Dolly's doing some NaNinf runs. Dolly labels it as NaNinf speedruns, so relatively fast, efficient NaNinf gameplay. Bear is continuing to work on 100% Balatro, currently at 82%. Looks like Nebula deck on Purple Stake, maybe. That's like the latest. I'm going to send this over to Vagabond. We're going to drop in on Vagabond. Vagabond has been playing Blueprints for like the past week. Yeah, Dolly's live doing Nanimp stuff if you want Balatro stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna head over to Vagabond. Vagabond been playing Blueprints. Vagabond played for like 13 hours yesterday and is currently on 6 hours now. Blueprints, that's another great puzzle game. Let's go. Big spoilers if you want to play Blueprints yourself. Oh, yeah. If you want to play Blueprints yourself, maybe avoid spoilers. Take care, everyone.